So when you put it on now, just click on it.
It should be on now, bro.
Okay. No, go to channel. There we go. Yeah, alright then, bro. I'll do what I did last night. If I notice anything, I'll send you a snap.
Alright, bro. Are you not playing COD?
No, Dean's going to leave it out for tonight, and then we'll go on tomorrow.
Hey, darling. Alright then, bro.
Alright then, bro.
Alright, and safe. Book your lips. Don't forget to get a towel. Because just like the face mask in you, you're soaking wet whenever I touch you. Can I please have a towel, please, babe? Don't you just feel so much prettier when you have the headband on?
Yeah.
Like you feel like a boss bitch.
Yeah, when you could tell me more with Ben.
This looks fine, babe.
I was going to say, oh, it looks like I've got no eyelashes when I got this on, but it looks like I've got no eyelashes anyway. This literally looks like no fucking difference. I suppose I could sit down for a minute or two.
Sit down much, babe.
Yeah.
Harry's watching us.
Okay.
Got some quests I have, babe. These are to learn Pope spells. Wingardium Leviosa. How do I get... Oh, still haven't got a face mask on. Babe, could you do me a favour?
What's that?
Could you please see how to get Venomous Tentacle on Harry Potter? Oh shit.
Bro, to get them, you need to breed the plants to use them. You know, like your crazy cabbages, you need to breed the plants.
How do you know that?
How the fuck does he... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How the fuck does he know that?
You literally just asked me. I had no way of knowing that fast. Mind reader? Just doing a face mask.
Okay, so Venomous Tentacular. How do I get Venomous Tentacular again?
You'll need some money, go to the village, and then go to that old man who sells the plants. It'll probably have a couple of seeds. Then go to your room.
Right, so go to the place, go to the man that sells seeds. Him. What seeds?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
It's that old man, I think it's Nell something, the one that the professor told you about. You go to him, and then you'll go to your room with your potted plants, and you probably have to wait like 10-15 minutes for them to grow.
Hello, sweet.
The roughest picture of the cinema life.
Say my beautiful, let's have a look.
You can't tell people have said it.
Okay.
Fuck, it's gone.
Who's it of? Harry, the seat's on here.
It's that old man, I think it's Nell something, the one that the professor told you about. You go to him and then you'll go to your room.
Wait, is it Mallow Sweet?
With your potted plants thing, and then you probably have to wait like 10-15 minutes for them to grow.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Apparently it's a far-off location from Hogsmeade where you get the mandrake from. If you can find that one, possibly have the venomist as well.
To be fair, I am on IGN.com and it tells me how to get it. Find dogweed and death cap. So in order...
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
Dogweed and death cap store.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Seed packets.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young woman makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll be
Bastard.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Oh, I'm literally 80 coins off as well.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hogsmeade.
What can I sell? I'll have to sell a bit of clothing.
Jay, turn invisible, go back in that shop and she had one of them chests with the eyes.
Oh, I bet.
Come on in, come on in. Ooh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
So, yeah, you skank.
Let's say we show you some of what's available. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young
So what are you saying, Harry? Plant them at my place, yeah.
You'll go far.
Yeah, but I think you'll have to make another planting station because you only have the one.
Oh shit, I'm after that the pottery place.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
I'll take you 5 minutes to wait now.
I went and paid favourite chicken in Roehampton a visit, and when I walked in, I scanned the menu and knew what I was getting. This boss lady today was on point. When I scanned the venue, found it was just looking alright in here. I said, well, gone to food bay, cleanliness not an issue. Your boss lady, turn the fucking heating up ASAP. I got the double ring, a burger meal, and 3 wings. My entire bill, £7.59. Blood the butt.
Bro, why are you waiting for that? Why didn't you roam around the school and try and find more of them doors that have got the creature faces on it for clothes that you can sell for more money, so you can buy the bigger pot table, because you need a bigger pot table to make the venomous tentacle, because that one's too small.
Nice to
First
see you,
shaved
my
again,
young
that one.
friend.
Yesterday.
you'll need to go to Hogsmeade to the nigger in the shop that sells you the spells to make the ship, and then he'll be able to sell you a large plant pot one. But it's probably going to cost about $1 or $2.
Great.
Come here. Done, yeah?
Yeah? Do I look fit?
Of course you do. Where's the kid gone? I'm not letting her out again because she ain't just come in.
Yeah, no, she ain't going out anyway. Ah!
Can you scare Harry off stuff? Start like that.
Harry Black. He used to people shouting. Yeah, Harry, you have to go to the Black Donny, and it's $1,000. What's up, gorgeous? Is it dry? I'll get it for you in a minute, don't you?
I'm not intending to go get it. Is your V-shape colour ripped?
No, why?
Mine has, look. Because I have it so wide open.
We can stitch it up though, can't we?
It happens to most of them. Bethany's and Natalie's are like it as well. It's just when you get comfortable with them. Can I pull the quilt up, please? Being that it's a V-shape colour.
Yeah, of course. Would you like to buy my sheet V-shaped pillow?
Oh, it's yours.
Yeah, but I don't mind sharing with you. Because originally I did buy one for you.
No.
And I bought one.
That's your one. You could make a new one, didn't you?
I
You were
know.
using mine, you dribbled all over it. I don't think
Tell what? I can.
you can't.
I can, because they jiggle more now. Your titties jiggle.
What are you
Oh,
up
is
to
it?
now?
I'm not. I'm quite cold. I'm quite. Actually, I'm average.
What, you're not hot?
No. I'm average.
the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your mate. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with
I like this little old lady on TikTok, yeah. My For You page at the minute, look. Jess and Norma. Jess and Norma, 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 Jess and Norma. And another one.
What is the reason for these additional assignments?
They're meant to help
You really
you
like
hone
Jess and
your
Norma?
magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
To get your hands on Hogwarts Legacy, you'll need to purchase it from Dogweed and Deathcap, the magical plant shop on the outskirts of Hogsmeade. You can either buy the venomous or buy a single venomous tentacle for 600 under the combat tools section.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
You're fucking lying to me.
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Harry, I need to put more of those chests, so I could just buy that one. I'll plant the seeds at a later time.
Revelio.
If you watches porn, there will always be another woman. There will always be lots of other women.
Revelio.
Both more attractive than you and women he would rather be in bed with. The women he would leave you, the women who would leave you for would given a chance. If you wouldn't have that chance, that makes it better, right? Raise your standards, no woman deserves the last pick.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I wouldn't leave you for a porn star.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Yeah, it's not.
Can't buy buy your flowers, but you can still grow them. He doesn't have a chance to shoot her as an type He can't post on social media his names under all of their photos. He wants access to your body, not fantasizing about theirs.
You must have me fucked up for your ex, because I've never bought OnlyFans in my life.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I know what you're planning, bro, but you're gonna need... Yeah, you're gonna need some chests, fam. A lot of chests. If you can find an eye chest, you'll be blessed. Otherwise, you're gonna need to find about 2 or 3 clothing chests.
What is the reason for these additional assaults?
They're meant to help you hone your magicals. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you
Acquire and used. How do I use it? I mean, I've literally just bought it. Where is it? Who?
You have a combat wheel thing that I believe the plants come under. I'm not sure how you get to it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Pure bloods like us are simply better. Why did a mug like you even cry?
Reduction!
Assignment finished.
Do you ever haven't got a prayer.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
Confringo!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. No.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Would you like some of my M&M's, babe? Can I feed you an M&M? Because it's quite sexy. It's so hot, you just suck that M&M. Like suck the balls. Don't fucking chew it, don't ruin the moment, bitch!
Wonderful to see you again.
You're getting a dickhead.
I've completed my assignment, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Hogsmeade Station.
Stop it, Ron, Wingardium Leviosa.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Harry, is this Hogsmeade Station?
If I thought I could compete with Sloane, I'd open my own hobby.
Ah. Have a day then. Get to your Romeo.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I think you might have to fly through them on your broom.
Have you ever flown over Black Lake? My family loves them.
Oh.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such abysmal marks.
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animagus. Wouldn't mind being a cat.
Wait, how do I use my broom then? Guess what? Is that now?
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Brilliant.
Oddly satisfying. Don't you agree?
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have if Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Fucks.
I couldn't even remember the first number.
Asian kids are just different. Asian kids are built different with maths.
Autistic.
Autism. I was autistic.
Pardon?
I was autistic.
Yeah, but you were the fucking naughty autistic.
I wasn't the naughty autistic, you cheeky bitch.
You get the really, really smart autistic, and you get the naughty autistic.
Wow, that you,
You
yeah.
can do math that quick. Jay,
Yeah?
76 times 3 million. Didn't get that past, did you? No, you didn't. You could. Don't fucking take the piss out of him.
Listen up. Stop what you're doing. Listen up. Here's 3 of my best tips that I can give you to succeeding in the last year. Number 1, don't give up. Keep going. Even if it gets slow, keep going. We all have slow moments. Number 2, make sure you are running specials. If you're new, you have to do specials. When you do specials, it will attract people. Special stock that people that are willing to pay that price, stay with you. Number 3, don't compare yourself to anybody that has been in the game longer than you. Beginner like that. Listen up. Stop what you're doing. Listen up. Here's 3 of my best tips. Let's give it a shot.
What? So look.
Woman having an enema.
You want that?
I reckon that would be me one. What, an enema?
You want an enema when you hold the door?
You don't have to be at the door. You could go for an enema now at the hospital. Touch it onto the sink. Just pop your ass, turn the tap on.
You'd be yeah, you, because you don't shit. I shit naturally, at least once or twice a day. You shit once a week if you're lucky.
Like a fucking rabbit puppy.
And he rips your ass all open.
Yeah.
You're not very good at getting stuff shoved up your bum, though. Found that out. Even after Jack
When you're
Daniels.
shoving in a dry dick.
Alright, touche.
Over here.
Oh, fuck.
Fam, is this Harry Potter or anal foreplay, you freaky pair?
We're not alone.
Bit of both.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Wait, cast what? Harry, what spell did she tell me to use?
Try talking to him again, he might tell you what spell it was, but I'm not entirely sure what he wants you to whip out.
I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh, potato!
Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus!
I will make someone think they can outlast me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Expulso. Who's there? Someone there? Expelliarmus. Revelio.
The area's still clear. Anyone in care?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Revenue.
Huh? Who is it? Not your best mug.
Seems your art is
Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
Stop it! Let's get this over. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Stupid one.
To the coward.
Accio.
Get accustomed to that.
Revelio.
They say when flowers are given with love, they last longer. Maybe that's why your roses lasted.
Revelio.
Only 5 to 7 days. Okay, like you said it.
My flowers lasted a while as well, didn't they?
Pardon?
Flowers I got you lasted a
I
while.
remember the last time you got me flowers, Joe.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You won't last long. Was that your best? Places. I won't rest. Easily diverted. Let's get it.
Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. This is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
Glacius! It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Revelio.
Might dye my hair black.
Black?
Yeah.
Why? A cheeky fan of change, are you, my love? Yeah, but I'm not sure if you actually wanted to dye it ginger or if it was just a dig at me.
Maybe a bit of both.
Try a hair colour you've never done.
I like my hair red, but red takes years to get out of your hair. So I'd never dye it back red. I feel like everyone who dyed their hair red when they were about 14, 15 would always say I'd never dye my hair red. It just fucking does not. Like, Natalie dyed her hair red for like years and years and years, and like her red still peeks through now.
I've never seen it. So what's the hair colour you really want to try though?
I'd like to go lighter, but I know I wouldn't like just swap with it.
All the maintenance of hair stuff. What type of maintenance have you got to do for it?
You've got to go out every 4 weeks to the hairdresser to look good again.
That sounds like fucking money. I'm not sure if everyone knows, we're on the fucking red line.
think everyone should get that much.
Should we just tell everyone we're on the bread line?
Yeah.
Revelio.
My dramas feel fucking amazing.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Where's that because of a dig at me?
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir.
I think you might see that.
I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Like a darker, isn't it?
I think you might see that, babe.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
I wanted that hair for ages and ages.
What, you go?
Yeah, I'll get his hairdresser someday.
I'll do it for you.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
I used to call Danielle's hair, didn't I? She was blonde.
I wouldn't say I coloured Danielle's hair. I'd say I...
Reparo.
I'd say I did it once and it was pink. Bright
I know
pink.
she had blonde hair, so it was like really
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Get blonde hair is really easy to dye, isn't it?
Yeah, you could dye blonde hair any colour, like we've all got dark hair like me, you can't really, you don't really have much choice. Unless you go to the hairdressers, nothing like professional.
You babe. I'll try and do anything for you.
Thank you. And then it's like a picture of Miss Malcolm Herschel.
Revelio.
Like that Miss Malcolm Herschel. But then I
Why don't you try it once?
Go back, there's chests on either side of that place.
Something must be different.
I'll try my hair short and fucking hate it.
If you hate it, you can always buy extensions.
Yeah. Junior, so expensive.
I'll sell a few bags of cocaine for you.
But isn't that stunning?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I've never known you have your hair cut.
Revelio.
Have you?
What have the keepers planned for me?
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio.
More statues.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Not making this easy on me.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
I've in that chest on the left-hand side of that where you were looking there. I'm not sure how you get the platform onto the other side.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
What?
Of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
So,
Okay, so he's not thinking about you.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio.
oh.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
No. I haven't prepped any dinner.
It's alright. What have we got to prep?
Confringo.
I hope it's in that chest on the left-hand side of that way you...
Back in bit.
No, it's okay, you stay up here, because I'm not supposed to try this. No, it's okay. You'll just get underfoot, just stay up here.
We do everything together.
You'll get underfoot, just stay up here. You will.
No, I won't prep my cabbage.
I can do your cabbage. I can, you just cut it. I can do your cabbage.
There's a special made cabbage. what's inside of you.
And my back's killing.
They do say when you're pregnant, your back hurts. You trying to tell me something?
Yeah, doesn't it smell nice in here?
It does smell lovely in here.
That candle. Did I buy that? Did you buy me that one?
I bought you that one.
It's nice.
I'm excited. I buy you the best things, babe. A titty! Yeah! I like a titty! Pop a titty out. Go. Bored. You normally pop a titty out for me.
Show me your dick.
What?
Show me your dick.
Revelio.
What's it?
Dick. Your hands in the way, no, it's in it. Your arms in the way.
Bullshit!
Yeah,
You couldn't see it because there's still any pubes there. Man ain't shaved in a while. Still. What? Shit.
Accio.
Will you still be awake at 4?
Can't say I will be, why? Yes, I should shut this off around. I shut this off about 2 yesterday, I think. Why, pretty girl?
Accio.
How long's this beef up behind for?
I'll take it off to get it started early, so it's not.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio.
Boot me in the arse for. I don't say that either.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Alright, babe. Yeah?
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Yeah, that thing was my bitch.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that your master...
Harry Ladd was staying up till R4 on this game. I've got to turn the meat on.
Human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
She seems a bit off, she does.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
I was about to say, don't forget that chest, bro.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed.
So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name's Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people.
I should ask Sirona.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. We may be able to help.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I like to keep it.
Mia, does the beef go on slow or? What do you mean you're gonna do in a bit? It's only off. It's only 1 o'clock.
Yeah, anything. Yeah.
Does it go on slow?
Yeah.
I'll put it on slow.
I'll do that.
I don't mind doing it.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few Knuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you...
That was good.
Over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Slag.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Yeah, I bet you said that to the rest of them.
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her. Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning.
Exactly.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I should be going, but...
ourselves with the tide.
Oh, well then.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
Riff.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I can't use a focus potion quite now.
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes,
what can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
potions when Professor Sharp is so...
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should... best not to go fleeing. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still aggravating. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Harry, where do I find Hogs and Trolls shit? Actually, I'll fucking go to main quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Indeed, watch their back, fam.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the
Repulsor!
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
What, this guy here?
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
The goblin guy in Hogsmeade. It might be him, it might be another one, but yeah, they sell you the £5 broom after doing a quest for him. But yeah, it's getting £5 together, but it is the best broom in the game.
How is it the best broom though? I don't get it. What's so good about it?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Okay.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Lumos. It's sealed. Lumos. Oh, curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the Severing Charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo. Stay back. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Depulso!
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh!
Whoops.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I think I need a greasy bit. I think I need a shit. A disgusting shit as well. Oh, I think I we go for poop. Wasn't even decent shit as a rabbit dropping. It was just fucking pathetic. Oh hell no.
Accio. Repulso. Potato. Confringo. Repulso. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Depulso.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Watch out.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Revelio.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
I've had a poo, I'm wide awake.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight! Red hands. Expulso! Protego!
Protego!
You can't hold out forever.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Capulso!
Have someone with nerve in our midst.
Stupefy!
Death from above!
Protego! Stupefy!
You're slipping.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Depulso! Protego! Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
It's no Confringo's little saint. Depulso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Ah, stupendous! What are your thoughts on...
Levioso!
I quit now, while you're still alive.
No one to share in my victory. Revelio.
I needed that as well.
That's it.
This is Baroquewood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Protego! Don't Stupefy going to... Levioso!
I hate heights. Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
I should warn you. Expelliarmus won't make the same. Don't Confringo! Depulso! Levioso!
Release me!
Shame nobody saw that.
Yeah, I'll smoke them fuckers.
Revelio.
Protego!
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not...
Harry's gonna double cross me. How did I get out? Oh, I can't wait.
Our aims might possibly be aligned.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Yeah, when I find an enemy, because I can learn a new spell basically straight away.
You've made a mistake.
Levioso! Cabalso! Yes!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's
Expelliarmus!
guardian.
Confringo! Levioso! Capulso! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Depulso!
Your poaching days are over.
Dick thinks you should be proud of him. You brood.
Off on another adventure, are we? Knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit,
Harry, it looks
I
like you're
did have
lumbering.
something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
If she weren't adopted.
At some point, you must stop pairing and put your newly honed skills to the test. The classroom.
What's the main quest? I did the main quest, I'll do that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's good black children.
Look at him, he looks like a slime ball.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, say the moon. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restrict...
Super early in Hogwarts Legacy. Spell game. Hogwarts Grand Plan, Remind me about that in a second.
So after all,
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that...
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and us. You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
If the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those things comes I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman Professor Hector's class is superb. I think that's what that class is for.
Revelio.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Spires. Oh. Oh, look at Professor Snarp, don't I? Oh. Wait, what?
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Where's the door?
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft.
So close to level 15 as well.
So I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Hurry!
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
6. So it requires a 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck like crap. Right, let's go and find this other one. Crap.
What are you up to now?
Wait, there was one quest that I could do that I needed. Look at all these side quests. I want to do the ones that give you an 8.
Outside where you came there on the bridge with the lantern and set them on fire.
There's the bridge. Is that the bridge? I think so. I was going towards that bridge anyway, fuck's sake.
Confringo!
Square 3. Triangle, circle. Three, 1. Yeah. Triangle. Yes, that should be right.
Confringo!
I've done it correctly though. Yep. Square 3, yep. Triangle with a circle 3, that's... Three. I've done it correct.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Revelio.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Bro, this game's just pure jokes. Deke has now got a knapsack.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howland said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
Precisely what Deke... You see? The room. Come along, then.
I just want to see what the...
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I think I might have to go sell some shit. You know for a fact I'm not even going to fight the shit over there. I'm just going to whiz it over to his house. Does Classen not have fun? Yes, Classen have explored it, even though I'm not.
Concentrate. Can't let any...
One shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders. I was surprised how much... Must weighed as much as a grapple.
I reckon I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of jarmies.
Oh! Protego!
Dinner, I'm hearing.
Are you even trying? Incendia!
Expelliarmus!
Is this
Descendo! Protego!
You can't hold out forever.
That is... Confringo! Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. These rocks have seen better days.
Just sold some shit before I left.
Glacius!
How do I use my sack? Harry's in shit. Ah, yeah, you're right.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye
He's the
on
one that
things.
teaches you all about the dark
Feldcroft
arts,
isn't what it
like,
used to be. No one
that-
has felt
that
safe here
Canada
since
did that
Ranrock's
very well,
loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Hello, nice to meet you. What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
I'm trying to buy some shit. Harry I'm surprised you didn't pick up on this faster than me. Perfect skin. Knowing feather.
What are we in the market for today?
If something threatens me, first thing I cast.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Okay then. That's an easy way to win money.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. Somebody there? Hello? I won't rest until you're dead. You've made your last mistake. You fight about as well as a pumpkin. Ringo. Too slow.
Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Confringo. Stupid.
Child.
Confringo. Descendo.
I will.
Findo.
Regret coming here.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
How nice of you. One less human to worry about. Someone's taken a run. No! Little moon.
Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Repairer.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We could get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Use that spell that makes light. That might make a difference.
Bruh.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio! Note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
One more levels and one more level and he starts teaching me shit. The only reason I'm staying on is just so I can put the beef on for Nia so she hasn't got to wake up. And slow cooker, so I'm thinking about just putting the beef on now. He's feeling a bit nappy.
If you were trying to deceive players in a poker, a bluff, yeah, okay. What would you?
Yeah, Harry, I'm gonna go off. Go put the beef on and go to bed. So safe, bro. I shall ring you tomorrow.